So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, easy pickings there. He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Well read, nice interception. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Shevchenko, and he's had it nicked away. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's the chance to counter. And the shot's on here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's got away. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nagatomo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Best. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away?
Milan really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how did they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
And here's Shevchenko. The ball has bounced loose now. Threads one in. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. And this is Shevchenko. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Pirlo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, what goes for a shot? He's been side down, is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first... Pirlo! Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And the through ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And now he has 2. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a...
And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And the action is back underway.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Has a look and plays it forward. Taken back almost at once. Pull it. Ball played for Okazaki. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Okazaki. Some resolute defending there. Best. And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. And this is Shevchenko. Solid position, 2 to the good. And that's been won straight back. Tries to play it through. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
But it's a loose ball. Now this could be a chance. It's Pirlo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Pirlo. And a shot! Just swings wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Dinks one through, neatly clipped into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. This looks promising. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a bere in modo responsabile. Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's a really well-measured ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Palmer. Over to the left. Foden. Played in deep. And the keeper beats it away. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Played out to the right. Not the most accurate pass. Saka. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Plays it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rice. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it shoots! Goal! England! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
For England, after 23 minutes, is number 10, Bellingham.
England have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Lam. And the return pass. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. Now the ball in. Chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Punched away. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Cannavaro is there to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Goes for goal! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Oh, this looks sharp.
England really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bonucci.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Foden, who does have an assist to his name, gets a good foot in there. Pele.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Palmer. Out to the right. Now it's Saka. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Tries to play it through. Thuram.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kaka. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Foot in. Pele can see things, others... And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. It's a goal kick. Foden. It's Saka. Rice. And it's Palmer. It's Bellingham. Saka. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. And no, he's seen through all of that. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Big header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 11, Phil Foden.
England take the lead. Vieira. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Vieira being hunted in packs.
Well, he's been dropping into space.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the uprights. And it's hoisted clear.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
It's Rice. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Pele, and the shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vieira. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. England can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
In progress.
Colwill. Now Foden. Colwill. And it's Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Saka. And it's Palmer. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Bellingham.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Kaka, looking understandably energised after his goal.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Yehi. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Now Colwill. Now it's Palmer. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Colwill. That's tidy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ronaldinho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's slung out wide. Saka. into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
We inform you that today's match day programmes are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. A moment of great pride, the anthems. So off we go then. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows...
Applies the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
But it's Thuram. And now they can spring out of defence. Front-footed pressing going on here. Wood. Out towards the flank. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Beckenbauer. Kaká. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Pelé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pelé gets into a good position. Wood is herring after that one. It's a promising position. Now the delivery, up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Ronaldinho, and this is Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the finish! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has 2. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Beckenbauer can get it clear. But they've got it again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. And he's forced to go back. Wood might just make this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Kaka. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Lahm, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same focus again.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. That gets things going for the second half. Early ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's taking no chances there. Flings in across. Cleared away.
New Zealand clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That'll be a throw-in. Opts for safety. Lahm, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Threads one in. Now it's Wood.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Could move up a gear here. Wood.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pelé, who does have an assist to his name. Wood chasing after it. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Lam.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Passing nice and neat. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through. Kaká providing an outlet on that flank. Great skill, that's nice. Kaká puts a cross in. And that has been knocked clear. Some resolute defending there. Lam. Beckenbauer. Vieira. And it's Bonucci. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well measured. Now it's Kaká. Kaká's... Oh, what a climb! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Number 17, number 24.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Knocks it out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram getting this one clear. Looking to play, and the shot! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
For New Zealand, after 85 minutes, is number 9, Christopher Wood! Christopher Wood! Christopher Wood!
So is this the start of a comeback? Just 5 minutes left. Looking for options for movement. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Wood.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Vieira. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's forced to go back. A searching ball out wide. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Goes for a shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Manchester United finding their passes. And here's Kaka, Pele. Quick look, then plays it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Crossed in once more. Corner then. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Doku. And it's Meunier. De Bruyne. Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Kaka. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. He gets big. He's got a goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 15 minutes is
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Lahm does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jones looking wide. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Could move up a gear here. Showing great feet there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Ronaldo. Trossard. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
De Bruyne. That's Tielemans. Onana. And here's Lukaku. Little pass back. And it's De Bruyne. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, can he get onto this?
This is the time you need that pace.
Pelé. Onana proves too strong. That has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Here's Doku. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Trossard. De Calpa. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Bast. Onana. And it's Meunier. He's gone forward. Doku. That's very neat. Plays it across. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. That has been cut short. Doku. For De Bruyne. Belgium looking to pass their way through. And here's Trossard. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. Trossard. And it's Tielemans. Clipped into space. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vass. Tielemans. Played out towards the right wing. Doku. Oh, he's played it in low. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So it's back to business. Plays the return pass. And it's De Calpa. Great run on the overlap here. Now De Bruyne. Trossard. There they go, hunting in packs. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De Calpa's cross. Cannavaro clears it away. Played it again. Doku!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Amadou Onana. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, there's the shot! He's scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
After 56 minutes is number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Pele. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Almost an hour gone. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Lukaku. Trossard. De Kalpa. Now Trossard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Doku. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Nicely aimed pass. Look at the space. Chance for a shot! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 65 minutes is number 20, Pele.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
De Bruyne played down the flank, played into space out wide. Vieira. Lam. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's De Kepa. And here's De Bruyne. Trossard. He was under real pressure there. Hoisted in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway into the last quarter of an hour. Pele. Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. De Bast did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely weighted ball. Trossard receives it in a wide position. He's dealt with that well. Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And he's picked out the run. And this is Pele. Ronaldinho. It's a goal kick. Belgium have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, you can see he's very much a favourite, and with very good reason.
Meunier. Here's Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tielemans. Van Aken. Tielemans. Now, can they get him away? He's onside! He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
2 added minutes
He's had it taken off him. And it's Meunier. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Doku. Lovely feet. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line.
Substitution in progress.
Trossard is onto this. That's a decent clearance. And that will be the final act. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine interception. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on... and Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the ball's come loose here. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has not gone well. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Missed by a fraction. Neither side yet able to find the net. Can he get it through? And he's there to belt it away. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Knocks it into space. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Beckham. Nagatomo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe is herring after that one. And it's Batistuta.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work.
Good chance here! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vietnam with the corner, they're first. Beckham! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Half an hour played now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that was very necessary. And no, that was never going to make it. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Beckham. Now it's Batistuta. Looking tidy in possession here. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. De Bruyne tries to play it through. Well, played right into his path. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. Cristiano Ronaldo. Khan claims comfortably.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's had it nicked away. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Cristiano
Here's the start of the second half.
Coming on the field.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Chance for a shot! Fired deep towards the back post. Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta might just make this. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. Passing is crisp and sharp. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. He shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the... Mbappe! good try. The
The
outcome could
attendance for this
easily
match
have been
was
different.
71,649.
And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Cocoon. Number 27, Morgan Rogers. Number 19,
Caceres
George
getting this
Best.
one clear.
Coming on the field, number 9.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substitution in progress.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Vieira clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. And he plays one through. Beckenbauer has it out wide and in space. Played up towards the front line. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hernes. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Played into the box. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Vietnam appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, well played.
Vietnam really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Chance, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Pull it. Rijkaard. Thuram spots it and intercepts.
Vietnam really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That's been cut out, well played.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pele receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Opts for safety. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hook. Torres! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
That is good alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. Knocks it into space. Pings it across. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
He's got full. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Ribery. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No goals as yet. Costa Curta. It's Ribery. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Otamendi. And it's De Bruyne. He's looking wide. Mbappe! And reclaimed it in a trice. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Ribery. Now it's Torres. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, perfectly measured that. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big! Goal! Manchester United! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Lampard plays it long. Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ronaldo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Plays in a cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Maradona. Defending was strong and firm. Fernando Torres, clearly the target here.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's some chance, surely! Yamal, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Ribery. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. This looks promising. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Ribery, it's a really well-measured ball. Played into space out wide. Thuram deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Brilliantly cut out. Bale tries a measured ball. Bale receives it in a wide position. Not the best distribution from the keeper. 60 minutes played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ribéry. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Beckham powering forward here. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Beckham. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he was quick to react. Great vision. Now it's Maradona. And that has put paid to that. Tries to play it through. Ronaldo stood up well to him there. So
a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Maradona. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbappe has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Bruyne. Costa Curta. That has been slung wide. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's a fine interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Liverpool have their third corner. They've played it short, and this is Ribéry. Picked out brilliantly. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. And this is Torres. Decent chance! Well, it's fallen kindly here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Costa Curta makes the interception. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Fernando Torres.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
1 minute added time.
Baresi. And it's De Bruyne. Has a look and plays it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award,
Just a quick
and there is very little room for argument.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
The end of the
Please watch
game.
screen if you have a
Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And the keeper's there to save. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That has not gone well. Can he get it through? Danger averted for now. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, easy pickings there. De Bruyne. He steps in and that's the end of that. Mateus. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Lewandowski. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson goes back to front. Well timed, excellent interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the right. Looking for a runner. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Cleared without hesitation.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Great vision. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a searching pass. Now it's Rivaldo. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
After 20 minutes is number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Rivaldo. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run.
Shoots! Goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Short changes him with that pass. That's an imaginative pass. Best. Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. And it's Van Nistelrooy. No, it's come to nothing. It's a goal kick. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Spread neatly. Up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright. And smartly reclaimed. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Xavi Alonso. De Bruyne. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. That's going up front in a hurry. And he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. Marquinhos gets across to Inter. That could spell trouble. That ball looks a good one. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're underway again. Araujo cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Really fierce, close defending. Howson. Quality ball. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's come back out to him. Played with speed from back to front. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, well measured. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass somewhat off target. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well played.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nagatomo calmly anticipates. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's clever. Picked out Brick. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Now that's well seen too. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for options for movement. Howson. Now it's Vitinha. That's a sharp pass. Mateus. Best is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having...
Decent chance! He scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9.
This has become one superb game of football.
17.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
George Best.
Looking for the run.
On the field.
That is
Number
good
23,
pressure, just hounded him off it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi. Substitution in progress.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Threads one in. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Van Nistelrooy. Nagatomo cuts out the pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's been played through. Messi.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Lewandowski, and that could set him on his way. Oh, they could be... Big chance! And yes, it's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. They forced the error and extracted. And time is up. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. It's Inzaghi! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely aimed pass. Looking to play him in, and this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Gravenberg. That is ended up in no man's land. That's been slipped through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That pass isn't the best. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Inzaghi. Koundé. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's played through for him. Filippo Inzaghi, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Knocks it into space. De Jong has it out wide and in space. Makaleli. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. True Bangkok United upping the intensity here, having lost, but shoots! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
True Bangkok United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tries to pass it. Valverde! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
And here's Valverde. He's had it taken off him. And there's green grass ahead of him. That ball looks a good one. Now it's come to nothing. Koundé. De Jong. Valverde. And it's Gravenberg. And he cuts out the supply. And claimed it back swiftly. Cucurella. Defending was strong and firm. Now somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Howson. Cucurella. He's a sharp little ball here. De Jong could try cutting inside here. Through Bangkok United with the corner, there first. Gravenberg. Now it's Valverde. Rivaldo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself. And the half-time whistle goes. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That is good alertness. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Nice-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Albert Ferrer. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Makaleli, there he goes, motoring forward. There's no flag. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Can he get on the end of this? Pinches it off him. And that has put paid to that. And it's Valverde. He's in a great... De Jong! Best. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, perfectly measured that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Now it's Inzaghi, and he's being shifted off it. It's a searching pass. And it's played forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Gerrard. It's Gerrard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's not got that quite right.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And that's an errant pass. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened? Real chance! Oh, should have put that away. Manchester United have their third corner. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Long ball upfield. Inzaghi might just make this. Mbappe!
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Albert Ferrer.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he's... Mbappe! Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Can he spark a counter here? Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Back in possession and ready to go again. 2 minutes to be added on. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Koundé, and back to the keeper they go. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against
And
Sporting.
few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Johan Cruyff.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Serginho tries to thread one through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked out the run. Up he goes! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sporting are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played down the flank, spread neatly. He is through here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, well played. Van Nistelrooy. Roberto Carlos threads one in. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well timed, excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's managed to get free. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sporting with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? And it's pulled back. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sporting have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Well, that is one way to stop him. Roberto Carlos, he has found the way through. Roberto, he's got full. Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This ended up in no man's land. Manchester United are 3 down and sinking. And that has left him in a heap. Best or good read?
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Messi. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, well measured. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Chance to deliver. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Pass is just off target. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. And it's Serginho. Rijkaard to Messi. Messi powering forward here. And it's corner. Corner number 3 coming up. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rijkaard. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a shade optimistic.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Best. Neymar. And he won. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
That gets things going for the second half.
Morgan Rogers.
Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
George Best.
Roberto Carlos serves up a cross.
Mbappe. Number 18.
Roberto Carlos with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Vieira running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Bale. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Berbatov, he's picked his way through, swings in across. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
306.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Manchester United. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff. He's found a way through. Cruyff with the cross. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Bale. Out to the left it goes. Messi. He's having a go. No, he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Manchester United do have options available on the bench. Mbappe! Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Bale!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Look at the space. Mbappe! And the keeper's well positioned. Looking to play him in. Berbatov. Messi opts for safety, tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well played. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Sporting are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi, pull it. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cannavaro. Berbatov.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been slipped through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Please turn your attention to the
And after
screen
all of that,
for
Jim,
information
what are you
provided
thinking?
by the local
One-sided
police.
and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Roberto Firmino. Pretty much the ultimate team player, Peter, in that he gives his teammates a real lift and makes everyone feel better. He can drop deep to pick up the ball and create chances for others, or drift wide to drag defenders out of position, and that versatility makes him really hard to defend against. He's also full of running, and he's extremely effective in that first line of defence.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini gets over and intercepts. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a promising position. Here's a chance! Smashing save, really good save that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for a runner. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now he's got space here. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini chooses to go cross-field. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Tottenham, can he finish? And one more try! It's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Tottenham have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Scholes is the team's great visionary.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... And Firmino! That's got him rattled. Robertson gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. Drives it in. Goes for a shot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Tottenham are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Defending was strong and firm. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Robertson with the clearance. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Bale. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And the through ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two
tell you
goals.
that
They'll
we're
have to take
expecting
some
traffic
risks
to be
now
heavy
to
after
try and
the
get
final
back in
whistle
this
today.
game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal.
He's gone for goal. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, they can break here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kvaratskhelia gets a foot in here. Turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, good-looking ball. Cafu. Tries to play it through. Bale gets into a good position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale's cross. Opts to play it. He's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Scholes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Scholes goes short. Scholes. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
The attendance
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Shevchenko. Knocks it out wide. Bale. Now it's Bale. Robertson. Cross from... Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Tadic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tottenham have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that's another good win of the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a great position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Kvaratskhelia.
The most accurate pass.
Messi. Number 24.
Great vision. There's the shot!
Coming on the field. Number 10.
Second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gullit. Number 19.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. And that has been clubbed away. He's had a shot! Manchester United have their third corner.
Substitutions taking place.
That has been knocked clear. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Bale. Bale. Ball driven towards the far post. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. He's through here. That is good alertness. Khan gets it away. And here's Mbappe. Hullet. And Hullet! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Cafu. Tadic. Cafu. And it's Tadic. Tries to pass it through. Just eases him off the ball. Makaleli.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's been drilled forward. Rijkaard makes the interception. Bale. Oh, nice touch. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Have your entry tickets at hand as it's
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else. He's got tall. He's delivered all right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared away. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Ronaldinho. Casemiro. And it's Cancelo. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course... And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Davis. And it's Ruiz. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Scalvini. Back to the keeper it goes. Marquinhos. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's Dembele. He shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Quick look, then plays it in. Nicely aimed pass. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe! And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe. Pele out to the right.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Fabian Ruiz. Plays it through. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. Best. Collar. And it's Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Casemiro. João Cancelo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? Collar might just make this. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
back on the first 45 minutes.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And the second half gets underway.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. He's cut it out. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. João Cancelo. Casemiro. Fabian Ruiz. Collar. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pele. Can he get it through? Collar. Collar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kohler has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Mbappe. Built as the single goal between the sides. This looks promising. And it's Cancelo. Ball comes in. Good read, needed to be. And here's Dembele.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a cute ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That is a great pick out. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Substitution for Manchester United.
It's their second corner of the game.
Dembele. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 14.
Great chance! Oh, that is very close.
Davies brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Davis. Dzeko. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is ended up in no man's land. Kvaratskhelia in towards the back. Terrific header! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
That's an imaginative pass.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Rashford, and he's searching through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played it again.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maldini makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes.
Added time.
That's going in strongly.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He can run onto that. Picked out brilliantly. Rashford with the cross. And that will be it. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Your reflections then, Jim?
And
Yeah,
if you do
clean
have a
sheets
chance
and
today,
hard
please
grind
take
will
some
help you
time
go
out to give your
places, and they
support
have
to
a
our
resolve
better
that'll
stadium.
envy.
Manchester United are on the cusp. A point will do it, but they've only got one opportunity to haul themselves over the line here. Lose now, and it's all over. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Manchester United come into this game needing something. Oh, smashing header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. And he's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Lyon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Lyon with another corner. Lyon have their second corner now. He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Shifted it to the flank. Cristiano Ronaldo takes a shot! Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Oh, what has happened here? Albert! He's done very well to get to that.
Albert is offering a right smile there.
That has been slung wide. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Azar, and he chance! Oh, this looks sharp. Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily. Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well read, nice interception. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide. Big header! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Lyon grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Madueke. Fonsa cuts it out. And he's forced to go back. That's a good ball out wide. Gonzalo Guedes could try cutting inside here. Decent chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross to the back post. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That is a great pick out. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Madueke. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. That's going right the way across. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in. That has ended up in no man's land. That's Gerson. Oh, good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. And he's been shifted off it.
Changement en cours.
Now it's charged, surely! Goal! Lyon! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Lyon get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, this does not look good. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gonzalo Guedes chasing after it. Well, they've got it again. Not the most accurate pass. Gerson.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball swung in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Pinches it off him. Pass somewhat off target. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to just the goalkeeper to beat.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Solanke. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hullet. Shot a goal! Yes! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
Well, 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 who better to grab it? Situations like this just seem to come naturally to him.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 7.
Lyon choosing to make the first change.
Le numéro 8.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Le numéro 77.
And this is Ronaldinho. He has found the way through.
Le numéro 22. Falcao.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Who saw this coming? Manchester United have come back from the very brink. That's a throw. Now it's Doué. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Now this could be a chance. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Right, Doué. Szoboszlai.
Oh, great feat, that.
Tarabt. And that has left him in a heap. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United are going up. It is the point they needed. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, that's a huge weight off their shoulders, Peter. The pressure must have been almost unbearable, and I know that through personal experience. There's plenty you can say about today's performance, but just this once, promotion is the only thing that matters.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Gravenberch. Kaká, and this is Ronaldo. Gravenberch, and it's De Bruyne. Serginho. Oh, that's delightful. Nunez, here's a real chance! And again! He's scored! There is the breakthrough! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No, it's come to nothing. Best is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well measured. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gravenberch. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a threatening ball. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
A nicely aimed pass. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's had a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gravenberch might just make this. Gravenberch. And the shot's on here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's gone for goal. De Bruyne. Melbourne City looking to pass their way through. Best. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mosquera calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. For De Bruyne. And it's Gravenberch. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's picked out the run. Gets into some space. The ball swung in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Serginho. Half an hour played now. Searching passes played there.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Gravenberch. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Melbourne City disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Melbourne City finding their passes. That's been slipped through. Now there's a fine ball. Pedri.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Van Dijk. That's gone for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Rijkaard. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Grafenberg. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Haaland, there's the shot! Haaland! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Melbourne City are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning...
And we've reached half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Souvenirs.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Number 19, George Best.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to...
And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Manchester United goes for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Melbourne City clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vieira. Well, that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, important interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Melbourne City clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho tries to clear. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gear. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Melbourne City are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them
to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him.
A case now of complete control.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rijkaard. Foden. Kaka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Koundé cuts out the pass. Kaka. And it's Serginho. Serginho drives forward on the overlap. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? And this is Bale. Some resolute defending there. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it out wide. In with the challenge. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Serginho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And a shot! And he hits the net! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Melbourne City are at the peak of their powers. And the shot! It's hit the crossbar. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Takes a shot!
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Van Basten.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out wide. Melbourne City have reclaimed it. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Has been indicated.
Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Kaká goes short. Here comes another cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now it's Platini.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Irwin goes short. Ball driven towards the far post. And now they can spring out of defence. Kvaratskhelia. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, they've got it again. And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Platini. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Threads one in. Deep cross. Best! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. And it's Ferdinand. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's intervened well there. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's forced to go back. Manchester United finding their passes. And that has not gone well. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Not the most accurate pass. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He's in space and looking for options. Pings in across. Beckenbauer with the clearance. So their fourth corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's picked his way through. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, played right into his path. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nicely weighted ball, and it's been played through. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. They're up to 5 corners now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Half-time getting close now. Best. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vieira. Opts for safety. Vieira. Best can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. He's on it. Can he get away?
2 minutes has been indicated.
It's been shipped out wide. Messi. He has a look out. Platini has it out wide and in space. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And a quick reminder
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Kvaratskhelia. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Over to the left. Best. He's got away. Can he get on the end of this? Platini proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gets into some space. Chance to deliver. Beckenbauer gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a promising position. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's well spotted. So we've reached the hour mark. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Platini. Chooses to go cross-field. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting match-up. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. What a throw in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Rooney. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Diego Forlan. Substitutions taking place.
O'Shea. Irwin makes the interception. Irwin. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries to get it clear. Back in once more. Quality ball.
Manchester United truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Irwin picks it up now. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Ronaldo, and he's got the big... And the shot! They've scored! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 78 minutes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Vieira. Tries to pass it through. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that's well seen too. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Cleared without hesitation. Great chance!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Thuram gets over and intercepts.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
No, again there's no way through. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been some goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. We are into overtime. Vieira. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the man of the match award.
There's so much to admire in this team and how they went about things, very tidy and yet retaining all the necessary battling qualities you want from a team.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.